Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the new daily races for this week. Hope you're all okay. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing. We're going to run a few hours on these. Have a little go of probably mainly daily C, to be honest with you. I was just looking at daily B then. I didn't check that actually. Let's have a little look at that while I'm there. Before we jump into daily C. Yeah, it's custom slipstream. Okay. So custom slipstream still on for daily B. There's no DR and no S. Oh wait, there no. There's no DR, but SR is still on in daily race A. So they've gone back to that way for that race. That's a six. It's not a very long race. It's quite a short race. Let's just see. I presume that'll have weak. Yeah, so weak's even stronger than custom. So that one's got a really strong slip on. And daily race C, as you can see, is Red Bull Ring in Group 3. Medium and hard tyres. Pretty sure this is a repeated combo. I'm not 100% sure the settings are repeated, but it kind of looks familiar. And yes, we're on custom slipstream again. So, yeah, I've already set a lap chart. I'm not going from the back of the grid. Can't be bothered with them days anymore, to be honest with you. We're just going to go straight in with a lap and race towards the front. So I've already done a lap. It's not the quickest. I haven't got a livery for this car, so I'm going to have to just go with a rental for now because I have old liveries, but I don't have an updated livery. So we'll just go in with... Are you serious, Lewis? I don't know if Lewis is sarcastic or serious. I don't know if he's being serious. I wouldn't call this a 9 out of 10 daily race. No way. You have to be joking. He has to be joking, chat. There's no way he's being serious. All right, let's have a little. Let's load this up. I mean, it's an alright combo, but I questioned this. I asked on Twitter how many times this has been used. We're now at what am I saying? 11 times this combination has been used in Group 3 at Red Bull Ring. 11 times, chat. It's quite a lot, that. It's quite a lot, that. It cost us. He was gloating about beating Damien on Twitter. At least Damien's beat him. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I was just making sure you're joking. Never know with you, Lewis. Oh, you know what I mean? It's not a bad combo, but I mean, it's just a rinse and repeat again, isn't it? If you look at the tracks for this week, Watkins, Nürburgring, Red Bull Ring. It's not the most original, but hey. We'll just go into this and... Oh, hello. Evo's a bit sketchy. I have already driven this, by the way. I did a very rough lap with it just before I got home from the little... So the reason I wasn't live this morning was because the little one's assembly was today for their awards assembly. And the parents that have got children that have been like given awards had to attend. Well, they didn't have to attend, but they got invited to attend. So she was one of about, I think, one of like 6 people in her class that got an award today again. She's had them previous years as well, but yeah, she got an award for it. I think it was the Attainment Award. So yeah, she was very happy. She didn't know we were going as well because they told us not to tell her. So she was made up when she saw us. But yeah, that's why we were there this morning, and then got back, did a lap, and now back onto a little stream. We're not going to do a long one, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to do too long on it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long we want to go for. Probably, I'm half tempted to do a half and half here today, chat. I know it's Monday. A little part of me is tempted to do a few hours on this and then go on LMU tonight and do Imola again. Like, a little part of me wants to do Imola again, so Also, that the Monza race on LMU last night, chat. Holy shit! I don't think that was just craziness. That was just the most crazy stuff. Honestly, chat, if you didn't watch last night's Monza race on LMU, I've never seen such craziness. It was amazing. Well, I got lucky. I got really lucky. There's a new update coming tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see how this is going with this today. I'll see how I'm enjoying it. Let's see how I get on with it. And then if I'm enjoying it, I might just do one long, like 1 6-hour stream or something like that on this and then leave it at that. But we'll see. We shall see. Well, I'm not going to be restricted. I'm not going to restrict myself to forcing myself to do something if I'm not enjoying it. So we'll just see how it goes. If I'm enjoying it, I'll stick with it. If I'm not enjoying it, I'll go and do LMU later. It's as simple as that now. I've got options available, so now that I've got options of what I can do, I don't need to just be forcing myself to do something that I'm not enjoying. So yeah, pretty simple. If it turns out that this is just getting a bit annoying, this race, we go and do LMU. Oh. Yeah, I've heard quite good stuff about it. I've watched some of James's video. I was watching it before. It sounds quite good. It sounds like it's the improvement that it needed. Like it's like it was already good, but they've just toned it in a little bit and made it a little bit more drivable, which sounds really good to me. That's because you're scared to race online, PO. Or is it because you're too fast for everyone? You alright, Lee? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, Rob, because it's not everyone that's having them wheelbase issues, is it? Like, there's... I think only you and Susie are the people that I personally know of from our chat, like, but... Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a priority on fixing that. I've got no idea. I haven't really followed anything to do with that because I'm not affected by it. Because it's not affecting my wheel, I've not even looked into it, to be honest with you. I presume this race is a couple of laps on the hard tyre and then straight onto the medium tyre. I don't really know. Not too sure. Oh, sketchy there. Yeah, let's just try and have some fun with this. The slipstream's going to be on that strong setting again, I think. So, oh no, we know, don't we? We saw it. It was on custom. So, have a little bit of fun with this. And then once I've had enough, if I've had enough after 3 or 4 hours, I'll go and do LMU. If not, I'll stay on it for a bit and we'll do LMU tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. I can't be streaming too late tonight though, just so you know, because the little one's getting picked up by her friends after school, and she's going to like an after school party for the leavers thing. Like 4 or 5 of the close friends, they're all going to their house and having a little party. So I'm picking her up later on. So I don't need to pick her up from school, but I've just got to obviously pick her up from a friend's house later. These laps are terrible, but I'm not really trying right now, so. I know I can get down into 28. We've done a 28.7 before. On my 28.7, I completely messed up the final corner. It would have been a 28.6, but I had to get off the throttle. Oh, brake too late. I brake too late. That's way too late. You got to brake a little bit earlier than that. Yeah, I've not looked into it though, Rob, because like I say, my wheel's been fine. Like literally no issue. Like I get loads of force feedback. I feel what the car's doing. I feel when it's snapping. So for me, I've not needed to change anything. So yes. Are we starting on mediums or I don't really know. 0 degrees. What are they doing, chat? Why is it 0 degrees? I'm going to go on medium tires. I'm just going to start on the mediums, chat. I'll start on the mediums and see how long they go for. Why are we racing in freezing temperatures? What's going on with Gran Turismo? Why do they always do this at Red Bull Ring? At this track, chat, they always use really low temperatures. It's bizarre. Like, is it really that cold there all the time? I very much doubt it's that cold there all the time, but hey. 0 degrees. What the heck? Yeah, be careful. There's going to be a bit of frost on the grass and... What the hell? I don't know why they do. It's always Red Bull Ring where they do them really ridiculous temperatures. I don't know. I don't know if they'd even race. I don't know, Pio. I don't know what the rule... I don't know how it would work, Pio. I don't know. I personally don't think they'd race in them conditions, but hey. Telemetry. I forgot to put... I'll have to put it on after this race. I forgot. You know what I'm like. I always forget. I'll do it after the race. You could have told me before a race, Pio. See, I don't know if Galti's on the hard tyres here or if he's on the mediums. Well, it doesn't really matter now, but... Head forward's pretty quick, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Galti. Not really sure how we're driving this at the moment. We've probably got SR killed here, by the way. We've got to fix our SR, haven't we? So we need to fix our SR because of, what do you call it? Daily Race A. Daily Race A killed the SR, so we've got to do a bit of SR work here, chat. We'll get it sorted in 2 races, probably. At least we can figure out the, oh, shit. Try and figure out the strategy. Understeer on that was crazy. Yeah, Susie. Don't tell her daily A and B, chat, whatever you do. Right, try and focus. Try and get used to driving this car around there. So is Galti on the hard tyres? Probably he's on the hards. I just started on the mediums for the sake of seeing what the laps will do because I haven't watched any races, so I don't know how long the tyres will go for. Galti, he's always very quick here as well, so need to get out of that slipstream really, don't I? I'll leave that on +5 actually. I keep having to lift on that corner. That's not a very good lap, but hey, we can go a lot quicker, so. Oh, that's so dodgy on the curbs. You're right, podium. I don't mind this combo. It's just, in all honesty, I quite like this combo. In fact, like in all honesty, I don't mind the combo. It's not. I don't have a problem with Red Bull Ring Group 3. It's one of my favorite combos. If it wasn't used every other bloody week, so I do like the combo, chat. Don't have a problem with it at all. But it's how many times it's used that puts me off a little bit, but I think that's a pen, isn't it? No, I just crept it in. That was a terrible lap though. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Susie. Like, it can still be one of my favorite combos in racing. Like, whether it's iRacing, I used to love it. Set Corsair used to love this combo, group GT3s here. My point is, it's overused, but it's still one of my favorite combos. But it is overused, that's what I'm saying. So it's still one of my favorites, but it's just used too many times. My pace seems a little bit slow at the moment. I need to... Like, if this would have been Red Bull Ring with soft tyres and times 5 tyre wear and dynamic weather and you know, like a compulsory pit stop, that could have been interesting. Just something that would have made strategy and, you know, the variable conditions or something. That could have been definitely quite interesting. I don't know where I'm braking on some of these corners fully yet. I'm just kind of winging it. This corner I need to get sorted. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was better than what I did before. We have had this exact race before, I think, haven't we? I'm not sure. I have a feeling we've had this exact race before in the past. I don't know. Someone might be able to just clear that up. I'm not sure if it was slightly different on the tyres, though. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure this is a rinse and repeat. That's why people are more annoyed at the game, I think. That's where, like, I think people's frustration comes from, is they just rinse and repeat a combo from, like, a few months back. There's not really effort being put in by PD, and that's why I think some people are getting a bit annoyed. Yeah, the track temperatures are 0 degrees, chat. I mean, there is an element of strategy in this. It's an alright combo, don't get me wrong. If we'd never had this race before, I'd be saying this is a very solid combo. But we've had this race before multiple times, so that was a poo lap. Yeah, it's 0 degrees on the track. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I presume they've done it to try and look after the medium tyres a bit, but This track isn't really a killer on tires, so I don't really know why they've done that. Getting a little bit loose. We'll just have some fun with this race today. I do like driving. That's what I do like driving Group 3 around this track. I have to be honest with you. I do enjoy it. But I won't be doing dailies tomorrow. I'll be doing LMU tomorrow, chat. LMU goes into full release tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until like the update's out, so I won't be streaming first thing in the morning. But I will be streaming like, I think probably just after 1 o'clock, like 1:30, 2-ish. And we're gonna go into the, whatever, we see what's available on there. Do some daily races and see what the update's like. And it should be entertaining. I'm looking forward to trying that out tomorrow. So I presume Golty was on the hard tyres because he's not behind the snow. Are you sure you only do 1 lap on the hard tyres here? Because depends when they start fading though, really, doesn't it, on this race? You're right, Naz. Dual stream? No, not interested in that. Not unless I was getting like 8,000 to 10,000 views. Would I even look into that? Not bothered by it. No point. You just split your player. You split your stream chat up and you split the algorithm, which isn't good for you. So no, I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it. Traction gave LMU a 7. I think. Yeah, but they probably reviewed it as a. They probably reviewed it as a single-player game, not as an online game. Like, people who play online don't look at a game in the same way. It'll probably only average about 7 out of 10, though, because of it's an online game. Most people who do reviews don't really focus on the online, but that's what we love doing, so that's what I care about, and for me the online is absolutely amazing. They are doing a single player, Pio. They are doing a single player. There is single player stuff you can do. You can race the right race weekends on it. They are making a single player for it though. They're making a career mode. So I think the career mode will be planned to coincide with the PS5 and the Xbox release probably. That's what I would presume they're waiting for. Great, J20. I watched the video. I was watching some of the video of James this morning playing on the latest update on LMU, and he seems pretty happy with it. He seemed to quite like what they've done. So, seems like a positive change for the update tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think like I don't know why I can't give it an honest opinion of why. Well, I can give you an honest opinion. I can't give you an opinion on like something that makes sense to why they just rinse and repeat races all the time. I don't really know why PD do it. I can't tell you because I don't see an excuse for it, because races are so easy to make. There is no excuse to rinse and repeat so often. So I honestly don't know what the reason for them continuously recycling and not actually putting effort in. I don't know. I mean, I like this combo. I like driving it, so it's fun to drive. You can have good racing at Rebel Ring. You can actually have some of the best racing you'll get at this track in Group 3, but that doesn't give it a free pass to use every single bloody couple of months. Maybe they saw the numbers have been pretty low and they thought Rebel Ring will always bring out the drivers, you see. Rebel Ring will bring out the players. So maybe they thought, right, let's get people back on the game. I don't know. Wasn't particularly good through there. Daily race B is not a bad length of a race, by the way. At least Daily race B is a reasonable length race. So is it 5 laps for Daily B? So if it's 5 laps, it's going to be over 10 minutes, isn't it? I mean, for me, I'm not. It sounds quiet. It might sound selfish, chat, but at the moment, I don't think there's no point being too bitchy. I can smell burnt rubber. Was that my car? I swear I can smell burnt rubber. As I was saying, there's no point bitching about the races too much because I can just go on LMU and race that game. I can literally just jump onto there and race on there. So yeah, I've got options now. So I just won't play this as much. That's as simple for me at the moment. Unless PD put the effort in. If PD don't put the effort in, I won't be playing it as much. Simple as. If they put the effort in and start creating good combos, then I'm more likely to play it a bit more. But if they don't, I'll be playing more and more LMU. That's how it works for me now. That 360 there was just for you lot. I definitely, someone must have like done something outside, like I smelled burnt rubber as I did that. It's like I've got the window open, I can smell like burning rubber coming through. Good timing on it. Oh, that's wide. That's a pen, isn't it? Dun dun dun. Well, this should have been quite an easy win, but hey, I'm not really arsed about where we finish anymore. As long as we have some fun. She's giving me that she's burning rubber outside when I spin it, and when I bin it and spin it, she's got a little like fire going outside with rubber, so it just adds a sense of authenticity to the race. Smell-o-vision. Oh, right, let's keep going. That car just lagged massively. Is it me or is he lagging? I swear his car is lagging all over the show. All right, let's push again. Let's see if we can get back. We got 3 laps to try and get in the slipstream and fight back. We're probably nowhere near the lead because of that bin, but I presume people that pitted early off the hards, they'll be ahead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I getting penalties every time now? Keep getting penalties now. Yeah, James Baldwin's been playing LMU for a long time, so yeah, it's early access because he's been playing LMU for a while. He's known by the developers. I've only been playing LMU for like what, 3.5 weeks. I don't expect to be getting early access to stuff like that. I wouldn't be expecting to get stuff like that. I forgot to do the little yank. I'm gonna try and do an overcut on him there with. Let's see if we can still get a good lap out of these tyres. Might not work, chat, but I'm gonna try it. He's had nothing to do with the latest time model, though, Susie. He's had nothing to do with it. As far as that, from what he said in his video, he had nothing to do with the latest 2 patches. No, Susie, the last 2 patches, he hasn't had anything to do with it. If you watch his video, he literally states it in the start of it that he wasn't involved. He was not involved with the latest 2 tyre model changes. I think David Perel did more with the latest 2 than he did. He states it in his video that he wasn't involved with the last 2 patches. He did state it, so if you watch it, he says that straight away. Right. We're gonna be. I think we've gained a bit on him there, you know, but. It was definitely better staying out, wasn't it? I went too deep. Oh, I nearly binned it again. I went too deep. How are we still in P2 after doing a 360 though? It's because we're in drop split, isn't it? That's why. I should have waited for this corner for the move. I should have just took it normally behind him. With the custom slipstream, it would have made sense to get him on this straight. He nearly binned that. We'll go again anyway. We should have cleaned the SR up a little bit. That was a terrible run. Next time we won't 360 spin it in the middle of a race. Yeah, they all will, because they'll all get early access, Rob, because the people that have been playing it for a while and the people that have been involved with the game and like the big things will get the early access to version 1.0. I would never expect that after playing the game for 4 weeks. I haven't even asked for it, to be honest. I haven't even sent an email or anything. I'll just wait till tomorrow. Doesn't really bother me that. I'll get on that tomorrow. Right, we cleaned some of the SR. I wouldn't have done it today anyway with the new daily races. I would have been on this today and then LMU tomorrow. Right, we got a little bit to gain there. Still a little bit to pick up. So yeah, at least we got warmed up. And we know the strategy. 1 lap on the hards, 14 laps on the mediums. So you can pit. You can either pit lap 1 or lap. Or you can go for slightly better tyres on the mediums at the end, maybe. You could do that. Probably could work. I'll have to... I don't know if... Let me just check if I've got a livery yet. I did have a look earlier, but... don't think IDAS has done one for the Evo. I don't think he has, anyway. What do I do? That one. Let's have a little look and see if there's anything on it. No, it's not on there, so... Daily Race A last week. Daily Race A. Bump drafting and people driving like absolute melons, to be honest with you. We got like the driving standards on last week's Daily A were terrible. We were getting pushed into the wall. We were getting bashed around. So yeah, it's just basically Daily A that did that. But yeah, also bump drafting because of this the slipstream on weak. You got SR down sometimes. Where's my Evo? There you go. Oh no, we don't want that. Right, we'll go again. One more race and we should have completely cleared up the SR. By the way, chat, feel free to get the like in there. We're currently on 80. We need 13 more likes for the 100 likes. Let's get them 100 likes in there. And let's see if we can push it up to 200. Let's go and get it. I mean, it's a mixture of GT driving standards and the slipstream that caused that issues at Daytona. The slipstream was just ridiculous. Like, you were gaining like 13, 14 miles per hour on the straight, which is just daft. You're right, Erwin. Right, we'll load up Damien's world record lap and see if we can improve. We've got... Oh, we haven't got any time to do it. We ain't got any time to go faster, chat. Oh well, we'll stick with what we've got then. Is it quite a long race, that, or is it? I'm guessing it might be quite a long race, that one. Erwin, thank you for the 35 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. All right, we got 40 seconds to go. So yeah, it must be a reasonable length race. Yeah, I didn't even look at the time. Doesn't really make a difference. I mean, we've got a lap in already, so it's not a great one, but it's a 28.7, so it will start as top 6 or 7 or so. No matter what, like I think for the daytime. Might pick up. We might have to set a faster lap later though, if we're still doing this. I don't know. I might be off this within 3-4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Don't think it makes a difference really, Costas, you know. the fact that you're only doing one lap on each stint, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Yeah, I'll put the telemetry on there as well. Yeah, I don't think what tire you start on will make that much of a difference. Like, not going to be a huge issue, really, is it? Is that, come on? No, we're going to have to just fix that. Tires, telemetry, tires, there you go. We're back. Right, we're back in top split, which is weird because we've got dropped SR. So we are back into top split. I'm going to start on the medium tires. Just try and... Yeah, I'm going to start on the mediums. I'll have a go at this strat again. You need to do 2 stops, Costas, you do. You need to start on the hards, pit, put hards on again, then pit, and then put your softs on, mate. Then you should be alright. Right, what tyres are you on the hard or medium, Costas? You don't know? Look on your bloody thing then, you donkey. I'll find out in turn 1 or turn 2 when I send it then, okay. He's on hards. Good start, Costas. Perfect that. Hang on a minute here. Why is Costas' car going faster on the straights than mine? That's weird. I noticed that on the... When I had the slipstream, I pulled out the slipstream and his car started going back past. What's going on with my accelerator? Am I not getting 100% throttle here, chat, or something? Because I noticed that on the straight as well. After turn 1, he started pulling away from me after I had the slipstream, which is bizarre. Unless he changed gears slightly different, I don't know. Yeah. They just gains your speed in a straight line. Right, I'm gonna just drive my own race, chat. Yeah, but I'm short shifting it, Costas, though. You cheated, that's why, Costas. Oh, a bit wide. Not a very good first lap, but we'll just try and get ourselves warmed up gradually. I'm hoping that's not a pen because they went wide. Let's see. I think we're okay. Just about. Ooh. Thank you for hitting the like button, Carl. But the slipstream laps aren't that much quicker than ours. They've got custom slipstream, so that's not bad actually. On this track with custom slip, you're going to gain at least half a second, so. Or 1 second. Carl, thank you very much for the support, legend. Thank you very much, Carl. Yeah, we won't be doing a massive amount this week on Gran Turismo, but we'll do a bit. Thank you very much for the support, Carl. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on legend, emote for Carl. Controller's turned off. Your car does not grip like that on the track. I don't know, man. I can't really control what you're doing with your car, but you're right, Calster. This lap's turd. Bit of a shocking lap here, but that was a bad lap. Oh, nearly went. Yeah, that was a shocker. It was a shocking lap. You're right, Damien. How are you, mate? Good lap, by the way, so far. You're right, Gerald. Like I always say with this track, Gerald, I like Group 3 on this track, but it's overused. I mean, it's a fine combo, but it's way too overused on Gran Turismo. But I do enjoy driving. I do enjoy driving the track. Xavier, thank you very much for the £10 through PayPal. What a legend, chat. Look at that. Thank you very much, man. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend up there for Xavier, chat. Thank you for the message as well, legend. I was too slow into 4th gear then. That'll be slow. Yeah, I was a little bit slow. I was way too slow getting into 4th. Let's just try and keep some consistency. We're not driving great here. Asus has done a 29.2, that's a good lap. Don't know if there was any slipstream in that for Costas though, because he overtook someone, I think. I don't know. Or did he? I'm not sure. My tyres feel like they go in here a bit. That was a bad lap. The last sector was terrible. Yeah, my tyres feel like the fronts are gone now, though. I presume that was early in the stint, though, Damien, not at the end of it. Just need to get used to this this car again. Last time this was on, I remember we had a race in Group 3 here in this car, and my pace was pretty good once I got the hang of it, but it did take me a couple of days to really zone in with it. Oh, I took too much curb. That was dodgy. Way too much curb. Yeah, we're dropping off a bit with the tyres here now, I think. I think Costas is ahead of us now. think it's a waste of a day. I mean, I'm going to do some racing here, but I'm definitely going to be doing LMU again. Like, you know, I can't tell you how much I'm enjoying LMU, chat. Like, I should probably make a YouTube short or something out of the Monza race. Those that know. If you missed it, that's your own fault, because oh my god, the Monza race last night on LMU, chat. Honestly, sometimes fate has a way of gifting you something special, and I adopted my settings for the Imola race, and I was getting loads of stutter, and it got that bad that I couldn't carry on. The stutter was just getting crazy, so I had to bail the race. Went to Monza, and we lowered the settings a little bit and back to normal. It was running smooth, and we had a rather interesting race. This lap's way off because I nearly binned it. But yeah, I don't know what it is with LMU. There's something special about that game. Like, some games have got it right. I don't know what it was like. The original Project Cars, even though it had bugs and faults and issues, there was something that I really liked about the original Project Cars. Drive Club, GT Sport, Gran Turismo 7's had it at some points. It's starting to lose it a little bit now, but LMU has something like that I think it's hard to get in a game, and it just makes you want to race and keep racing, and you love it, and you want to go again, you want to keep racing, and it's quite a hard thing to get in a racing game, but you want to just keep going and going and going, and I've missed that for so long, I've got to be honest with you. I really feel like I've found a new enjoyment for racing games again with LMU. It's breath of fresh air for me. I'm absolutely loving it, so we'll be on that tomorrow. We don't really know about console. I mean, they did say they are looking into it. I would hope that it's within the next year that the PS5 gets it, but I just hope that if they're going to do it, they do it properly. I don't want them to release it on PlayStation if it's not going to match the online structure that the PC's got, because the online structure is what we've all wanted basically from this game with how they do things. It's so good, chat. It's so good. I haven't even done half the races that you can do as well. I'm like, I can't wait to just unlock more and do more. That's a penalty. Also, the track limit system on LMU, really, they get it nailed. They've got it nailed. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but it's on the way to being one of the better systems I've driven with the track limits and stuff like that. I would never use this view on a game like LMU, though. I wouldn't even contemplate it, to be honest with you. On a game like LMU, you want to be in the cockpit, for me. I get more immersion from it. The only reason I don't use this view on this game is because it's shit. It just doesn't feel right on this game. You can't adjust all the field of views and stuff. You can do a little bit, but not enough. The thing is with the track limits, Calcer, though, is it doesn't matter if you get, do you know what I mean? Like, you can pick up a track limit, but you don't get slowed down in the race. You just lose safety. So, for me, that works better than, you can get a drive-through eventually, obviously, but you don't get penalised every lap with half a second penalty, and that just, it keeps the racing flowing so much better on LMU. The races just flow and flow and flow, and it just feels more enjoyable like that. It's a bit like iRacing as well. They don't, obviously they give you more opportunities at going wide. iRacing take the piss a bit, but they keep their races flowing as well. Costas is going to be past us. I think Costas, if Couch is in Costas' slipstream as well, he might have us here because he's been able to hang into Costas' slipstream. I think with custom slip, I think getting it, you'll literally be able to follow people so easily. Oh shit! I don't know if that's a pen. I lifted off, so looks like we get away with that. Are you right, Josh? How are you, mate? I've had a lot of positive comments about LMU, though. It's quite nice to see. One thing I'll say about it, it's really nice to see a lot of the Gran Turismo hardcore having really positive comments about LMU when they're watching the streams. Like, a lot of people have been saying they really want this game. They're desperate for it, so there is definitely a very strong vibe that it should come to console, I think. We got Group 3 at Red Bull Ring, Group 4 at Nürburgring, and then Watkins Glen short for Daily Race A and the R34. It's not the most variety of combos that we've ever had, but hey, I'm sure some people will enjoy them. Yeah, I've messed up at the end of this stint, haven't I? 30. We shouldn't be doing 31s. What the hell was that? I think we're P3, chat, but I will take, if I can get a podium on my second proper race, I'll take it. But I probably should just follow what Costa does, because strategy with being in the slipstream is the slipstream's going to gain you shitloads of time. Nah, because he's got Couch is right behind him, Calster. Couch is in his slipstream. So Couch has obviously been able to sit with his slip because it's on custom. So without that custom slipstream, I think it would have been a bit more interesting. But you see, he's been able to just follow in the slipstream because it's so powerful. And that's why you're best just going with whatever they do. Whatever the fastest driver does, you follow their strategy. That's the way to do this race. Oh, they could definitely add another Dailies to this game and try and follow, like... That's what I think they need to do. Oh, shit. I've gone way deep. So my view is, on this game, they need to add another daily that's a bit more hardcore with real... Get rid of this custom slipstream shite, because... I mean, for example, in this race, I'm predicting Couch has literally been sat in custom slipstream the whole race. They need to get rid of that custom slipstream and bring the real slipstream to the game for a daily race. It needs to be like a longer race, maybe in session qualifying like the GT World Series. Make it so like you qualify in the actual session. Put it on every 2 hours or something like that. Just something to do different rather than always the more arcadey approach. Oh, I'm going to back out there, so I'm going to lift off so we shouldn't get pen. I should have just kept it floored. Gran Turismo, your penalty system is fucking awful. I literally backed out and braked. Your penalty system sucks balls. It's so bad. It's so bad. I would have been better just to push and just carry on and take the gain, because then I would have still finished in P3. It's so stupid. It's so stupid how they do it. Alright, it don't matter anyway. Who gives a shit? It's a daily race. It don't matter. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Damo. Like, there's no point trying to, like, with it. That's where I, like, on LMU, you wouldn't get a penalty there because they're lifted. You wouldn't even get a track limit. Right, we'll go again. Let's see if we can, we'll just follow what they're doing, chat. Best way to do this. Have you ever played, Eduardo, have you ever played LMU or iRacing? That's all I'll say. I'll end the argument there. I'll end the argument there, mate. There's better ways of doing track limit penalties. There's better ways of doing it, Eduardo. I like, people who've been watching LMU will tell you there's better ways of doing it. Like, I lifted and braked after I went wide. So I literally lost half a second because I backed out. I deliberately backed out because I knew I went wide. So why should I then get a penalty? The game normally does sometimes recognize it, but it didn't then. Galtie's done a 0.3. Damien's having a battle with Galtie now, isn't he? You're right, Mike. We got time for one lap. Might have time for one lap. So yeah, I'll just have to follow what I think the best way to do this race is just. Don't know, you might get away with that line, but it's slow anyway, so probably not worth carrying on, is it? Yeah. Nah, can't be bothered, Mike. Like, it'll just frustrate me with the slipstream, so I'm just setting lap times from now on in Gran Turismo. I'm just setting lap times. Get a lap time in and just race it. I'm not going to be doing enough Gran Turismo anymore to warrant going from the back of the grid, to be honest with you, because we're now doing probably more LMU than Gran Turismo. So yeah, no, I'm just setting lap times and racing from now on. Right, I need a wee for this. I need a wee. Back in a sec. All right, I'm back. All right. Yeah. We might do from the back every now and then on our last way plus account. So the last place account, we might do it on at some points. I don't know whether this week we'll do it. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Don't really know. We will see. Am I on the right profile there, by the way, for that? Should that be on number 2 or 1? I can't remember if I'm using the right profile for Gran Turismo at the moment. I feel like I might be on the wrong profile. I don't know if I was using 2 or 1 now. I'll have to have a look at that after the race and see. I can't remember. No, I'm on hard tyres. Damien's just trying to get a good lap in for when it gets busier later, probably, isn't he? He's probably trying to smash that lap. That's another pen, surely. Oh my god, Costas, what are you doing? Costas, what the hell are you doing, man? Trying to pit, mate. To be fair, I pressed the button that's on my main account to indicate, but I've got it different on this account, so you probably didn't see it. So I pressed the R2 button on this account. My R2 isn't indicate, so I didn't indicate, so he probably didn't know. On this account, my circle button, for some reason, there is indicate. It's down on the circle. I'm not sure why it's down there, but it should be R2 for the indicate right, and then L2 for indicate left. I don't know if L2 is right, left. Look, L2 is left. But for some reason it switched to the circle for the indicate right, so he probably didn't know I was trying to pitch at. So and yeah, they should have had the pit lane entrance that F1 has. It would make sense. I agree. I mean, it's not my fault. I did press R2, but it wasn't working. It wasn't, when I looked, it wasn't doing it, because I'll show you on the controls. For some reason, it indicates on the circle, and I don't know why. I'll show you on the controls after we've done this race. The L2 is the left, but for some reason it's switched on this account, and I don't know why. Or it's just not, I must have accidentally done it when I've set it up. Not much motivation to do much in this, but we'll just drive it. We'll just drive to the finish. We're going to be so far behind, but... Yeah, I thought Luke knew we were on hard tyres. But clearly he didn't, so it doesn't matter. But also, I did press the R2, but unfortunately, I need to switch that round now. What does R2 do then? I don't think R2 is mapped or anything. Yeah, I haven't got it mapped, so it must have... I must have knocked it off, that as a bottom somewhere when I've been messing around with, like, moving stuff around. Must have accidentally moved the indicate to the circle by mistake. I'll put it back in a minute, so at least then I've got the indicator back there. Nah, we won't be doing a comeback in this. I haven't got the pace yet on this one. I don't have the race pace to come back that amount. No, R2's nothing. I think triangle's the handbrake on this account. But that caught me out at autopolish as well. Because circle's normally my handbrake. So at autopolish, I don't know what I've done. I'm wondering if I've just not set it up properly, because, or when I haven't altered half of the stuff. Because when we went, or was it on the last 3 Plus account? No, this one, I don't know what. Hang on, triangle will be handbrake on this. I won't press it. It won't do nothing. But yeah, I think triangle's the handbrake on this account, and then circle will be. It'll have that. That's the indicator, and then I don't. R2 is nothing. It's not attached to anything for some reason. We'll just drive round, chat. At the end of the day, it's only a daily race. It's not like I'm at that point now with Gran Turismo. It doesn't actually bother me as much anymore, because I'm not here to be one of the fastest drivers on the game. I'm here just to have fun with it now for the few streams I do every week. If we're doing like 2 or 3 streams a week, just enjoy what you're doing with it, and there's always another race anyway, so it's not that much of a problem. And that was just unfortunate, to be honest with you. That wasn't Luke's fault. That was just well, I mean, it's hard, like, it's not fully Luke. It's not, there is a little bit. I mean, could have been a bit more cautious, but I thought I had indicated, well, the bottom wasn't linked to it, so he probably didn't have a clue that I was pitting. If PD used their brains, they'd add the white line in from before the corner starts, so that if you're in that white line, people know that you're pitting. But like bit like Watkins Glen, if they did it like Watkins Glen, you wouldn't get them issues. So kind of really just PD, really, not getting the entry right. I also thought, like, as far as I thought, Luke was pitting. So I thought Luke was going to be pitting there. I didn't think he was going to be on medium tyres. Watkins is okay, because as long as someone's in that yellow, you know you've got to take it. You know you've got to take a different line. You can't just drive a stupid line. So Watkins is actually okay in a way, because the driver behind can see that you're pitting, and it's up to them to take a wider line. I'm now driving terrible here because I'm not focused. Just got a penalty as well. That's apparently not a penalty though. Don't understand that. I went way wide. Probably because it was slower. Because I did lift. Well, someone's just binned it, I think. Not last anyway. Maybe we should have started on the mediums. Would have possibly been better. One thing the trusting of is, yeah, I mean, I think it's half the pit lane entrance though, isn't it? Like, here, like, it's worse here than it is at Watkins, I'd say. Maybe the reason why the pit lane entrance isn't like that is because when PD, I presume when PD have scanned this track was from the Red Bull Ring data off GT Sport. And I'm wondering if the pit lane entrance was different back then. Maybe they hadn't, maybe it did used to be like it is now, and then they changed it to obviously stop all the chaos. I don't know. Maybe they took, maybe their data is from a long time ago. They haven't got up-to-date data. I haven't even done a 29 here because I've not been focusing. Have a look on I was gonna say I've got videos on a set of Corsair. I wonder if their pit lane line was. I wonder where their pit lane line was on a set of Corsair. Because that was before GT Sport, I think. Yeah, it was. It was before GT Sport was out, wasn't it? Classic PO. Yeah, but their data was probably from before then though, wasn't it? Like PD's data was, that they took the track data from was probably like ages ago. Because they would have started the scan of it on, well, didn't they add this track on GT? Wasn't this a DLC track on GT Sport? This was a DLC track, wasn't it, actually? So, yeah, maybe not then. Just PD things, probably. Yeah, no, I forgot this track was added as DLC, so... They should have had a reasonably up-to-date version, I would have thought. But I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally went into 6th gear. Whatever you do, do not go into 6th gear with this car. Yeah, I think there were, I mean, loads of tracks were on GT Sport, weren't they? Because they had to start from scratch because of PS3. PS3 made them start everything from scratch again. So they had to like add constant stuff in for that. Oh god, a bit wide there, probably a pen. Or not. You're right, Consta. Make sure, remind me, chaps, this race. Don't let me forget to map it to the R2 so it's easier for myself. It should have been there to start with, but I'm not sure why it's down there on the circle. No idea what's going on with that. Don't know if he'll send that. We'll just place it here. So, oh, he's backing out. Bad lap. We did have to do an overtake though in that, didn't we? I mean, we are catching that group up, but I can't see us actually doing much. Gonna be a pen again, isn't it? Got to go into fourth. You right, Alexandra? How are you, mate? My tyres feel like they're getting killed really badly in this race. Do wonder, I'm not sure if I'm on the wrong profile on my wheel, you know, because I've been switching from LMU. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be on the number 2 profile. I need to have a little look at the differences between them. It's not an issue really, Alexandra. It drives all right. It's just a bit weird that PD are doing 0 degrees races. You can see the front tires are getting really cold. Austria in July clearly has frost everywhere. You go skiing in Austria in July. That hill there, that's where you ski down. It is bizarre, isn't it? Like the temperatures for this race. But that's not the first time PD have done that though, is it? Remember, I think the last time this was on, it was 0 degrees as well. But I don't know why they do it. It's strange. staying third there for me, I think. Seems more consistent. Yeah, I was gonna say, when we had the, remember the GTR race, when the GTR was strong? And the temperatures mattered depending on what lap you could get away with pitting. I think that varied between, up like as low as 13 up to like 20 or something for that race, I think. I mean, we have caught this group back up, but we're not going to get any sort of result because it's so far back after the pit lane incident. Yeah, the temperatures are really struggling. Struggling to get any grip out the right front, out of any type, to be honest, on the front there. It just feels like it's on the steering. And that's another reason why the hard tyres are going to be useless here anyway, so... Oh, what's he waiting for? Well, we made a top 10, chat. We made a top 10. I mean, hey. Couldn't really do much more, to be honest, in this one. We haven't drove it well either. We've been driving shy, so... Luke, you don't need to wait for me if you're waiting for me there, man. You don't... No, Luke, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, Luke. It wasn't your fault. I'll give him that back. He really doesn't need to do that because it wasn't his fault. It was I didn't have the indicator on. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I pressed the right button, but it wasn't mapped to it. I'll let him back through, chat. If I can. He doesn't. He really doesn't need to do that. I'm gonna. I'll let him on the line because I still want a top 10. Unless Monkey as well lifted because of the contact as well. No, go. Just both go. Both go. Okay. Monkey hit him. Take the bloody position, man. He didn't need to do that, see. Oh dear. Right, we'll go again anyway. We'll go again. I'll map. Let me map it now so it's on the correct bottom. I don't know how that's moved over though. It's weird that. No, I didn't indicate, Luke. I pressed the button to indicate, but it's been mapped to a different button and I don't know how. So I normally have R2 as a button for indication, and I pressed R2, but nothing happened because it's on the circle button. I'll show you now. I normally have L2 and R2 at the top of the wheel, so you have these two buttons behind here for indication, but for some reason it's gone down to the circle button. So kind of my fault because you weren't to know I was pitting. Yeah, I think it was a racing incident. I think it was 50-50. Like I should have indicated, which I did try to, but you'll see now on here. So look at the buttons. I've got that as that's why I have it as because I have it as the overtake button when it's an overtake race. I might leave. That might be why, chat. So, look, right indicator's there. The left one's on that one. But then I use that for the boost button when it's an overtake race. I mean, I prefer that being the indicate one. Let's just, for this, I'm going to put that back to indication because it's obviously when we've had a Super Formula race, I've moved it. It'll be for, if we've had a Super Formula race, I've moved it and not put it back. So yeah, I'll just put that as, we'll put that as the nitrous overtake for now. Right, let's not go there. Where am I going? Have we got time to check this? Let's have a little look. I doubt he's done one, but we'll have a little look just in case. Just in case there is a livery on here. I had a look before, but sometimes... Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do hards first. It's up to you. What I would... Like, all you got to try and do is make sure you don't get killed. Like, with the pit entrance. But yeah, you don't have to do hards first. I did mediums before. Right, still not there. So yeah, I did mediums before. And, it just depends, really. I think it's ever so slightly faster to do the hard tyre first. Just because, even though it's only a little bit, but it's a little bit lighter on fuel for every race. It's for every lap, sorry. So, yeah, it's just a fraction quicker, probably, to do the hard tyre first. What's the message here? Is it? I saw, I don't know if you saw Damien on Twitter. Have you seen it yet, Damien? Do you want me to read what he wrote on Twitter? I liked it so that I could save it so I could share it with you. So, where is it? So Costas, he's joined Twitter. He's not normally on there. I followed him today. He's put himself on the leaderboard ahead of you for this race, and Rick Costas who? I mean, sorry, Damien who? Yeah, he's Rick Damien who? Because he was ahead of you. Damien, do you want to do your reply now? Why have we got the screen on? Fuji? Oh, yes. For the Merc GT3 only. What about the fixed race, the gold fixed race kinetic? And what cars is it there? What car? Is it GT3 there? Fixed? Oh, yes. I mean, a longer race with fuel at Le Mans might be good for me if they do double DR for it. My pace was all right there. What about the setup races? Is there any, what are all the setup races? I know you've got more, you obviously have 5 or 6 races, don't you? What are the setup races? What's the fastest car, do you reckon? You're right, RPK. The WX, you reckon it's quicker? Interlagos. Well, I've not done Interlagos yet. Don't know what. The cars are apparently much nicer to drive now, by the way, Kinetic. I've watched the video. I watched James's little video he did earlier. Apparently they're a lot more stable. Right, remember to indicate. I'm presuming the guy behind's on hard tyres anyway, chat, so I don't think Honda's there. I'm just gonna put my indicator on. He knows that I'm indicating. That was a bit risque. A little bit risque, Costas. I'll have a little Kinetic, send me the link to all the races that are on there for like all of them, including the weeklies if you can, and I'll have a little look because I want to do more LMU. I'm loving LMU at the moment, so we'll definitely be doing more. I did it. Will, what's Kinetic? What is it again? 900 on the wheel and 900 degrees on your wheel and 900 degrees in game. I think you have to set it to for optimal. I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I've got mine at. 900 degrees on the wheel and then 900 in game as well. Don't want to bump draft him there, chat. Where are you going, Costas? Costas, man, where you... Whoa! I was about to say, Costas, where are you going? And then I nearly bin it. I don't know why I went into 6th here. What the flipping heck was that? Man, I'm gonna go for this guy. I don't want to be behind that car. I'm only overtaking because of the lag. That lag, I do not want to get lag punted by that. It'll pump me like back to last place. It was doing it with Damien as well, yeah. Yeah, the servers have been bad though, haven't... Whoa, shit, Costas, where are you going? Costas, man. Yeah, the servers have been bad for months now, haven't they, on this game, I think? I think it's been more, it feels like they've been like that for quite a while, the servers. Them weird stuttery lag situations. What's this? Run! Should we call? Alright, Costas has got a penalty, so we'll give Costas a slip. Yeah, PO, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that was slow through, really slow through there. Really, really slow. Well, he got a good exit, but it's not going to help you once that slip kicks in. Staying third. I see that one's got a pen now as well. Half the battle is not getting penalties, isn't it? At this track. Just trying to keep consistent pace without getting too many penalties. The next LMU stream will either be later today or tomorrow, like a long one tomorrow. Probably going to be tomorrow because I know it's a repeated combo this, but we can still have fun with it, can't we? Like, I don't dislike Red Bull Ring in Group 3, that's the thing. I just dislike how often it's used. I think that's what a lot of people have a problem with on Gran Turismo. I don't think they dislike half the combos. I think like half the combos PD do, people don't mind them. The problem is PD are just not using what's available in the game enough, and it just seems to be getting a bit stale because it's every week something similar, and that's where I think the issue is with Gran Turismo. The combos are fine to drive. It's just they're just becoming a bit repetitive, aren't they? Yeah, that was slow there, by the way, Costa. Sorry, it was really slow. Not surprised, Concert. Not surprised, to be honest. I do think there's a little bit of a change happening at the moment, you know. I don't think it's just me that thinks the way that I've been saying about the game, and it's starting to feel a little bit, don't know. It doesn't feel like doesn't feel as good as it could be, and I think a lot of people are realizing it at the moment. Yeah, you're always going to have the people that are going to big it up and hype it up, and you're always going to get that because that's going to happen. But I just try and be honest with you lot. Like, I like this track, I like the cars, I like Group 3 on this combo, and it's got a strategy which isn't bad. The problem comes down to racing these combos too much, really, as a daily race. I need to push a bit more on my arm. Start picking up the pace a bit. I actually did the last sector. That was better. How I did that last sector, way better. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it gradually here. You're not a fan of it anyway, Will? Yeah. I don't mind this track, I've got to be honest with you. Another thing for me is, and I know that this, I do it because it's the way you've got to do these races, chat. Like this bump drafting situation we've got going on here, I don't like that we have to do it, but we do have to do it. That's the problem. But I don't like it that it's like that because you're losing battles, and you're pulling away from that other group because of what we're doing here. I might have had a penalty there, I don't know. Let's just see. But you'll see the difference when you watch me on LMU. The races are so much more intense because you're defending every single position. He's got a penalty, the donkey. So you're defending every single corner and you're battling every part of the track. You're trying to work them side to side. But this game makes sense to bump draft and just play it smart, really. Go away, Castle, you're having that. Lost a bit there with the fighting, but I mean, we only lost half a second, so. We still got a decent gap to that chasing group. Got a terrible exit there. I'll let you take that. And I'll just go back underneath you. Thank you very much, Costas. We're gonna give them the slip here as well. Go on, we'll he wants to be in the lead, so we'll let him lead for a bit. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Don't do that. Yeah, I really hope. Yeah, I mean, we got a different group of people in here on a Monday. I'm interested to know, like, if LMU comes to console, we've asked this the other day, how many of you would buy it? Yes or no, would you buy it? Like, if it does come to console, because I would get it as well to have. I could do streams on both personally. I would still do PC mainly, but I'd definitely do console as well. Let's just focus through here. We don't want to get a penalty. Oh, see you later. Oh no, I might have a penalty there. A lot of yeses, aren't there? A lot of yeses. I'm ignoring the PO no because his opinion's invalid anyway. Bastards, get a penalty. Oh, I'm sorry, Costas. You turned left. I was trying to keep it to the left. Sorry, man. Oh no. Oh no. I thought he was gonna go right, but he went to the left. My fault, Costas. Sorry. I think he did it on purpose, chap. I think he deliberately stayed to the left so I hit him in the rear and got a penalty. I think that was a tactic by Costas. Right, might still be able to get a podium. Annoyed because I wanted to win there, but don't get you, Joe. Don't understand what you're on about. I don't know what Joe's on about. Costas looks like he's dropping off a bit. Is it the tyre wear he's fading with, maybe? Seems to be fading, though. Ow. Oh, he's done the cheat, hasn't he, to lose less time? I say a cheat, but it's not really a cheat, it's more of a glitch. One lap on the hards, the rest on the medium, Barrett. Oh, I got hit. We got P2 back, but probably going to get mugged on the straights, aren't we? I had to avoid the pen. What fight used to? Ooh, I didn't get a very good run through there. Oh! When did it get reduced? It doesn't feel like it got reduced. Oh, they're fighting, they're fighting, they're fighting. I was able to gain loads behind Costas before, like loads on the straights. So I'm not sure about how much he got reduced, because we gained shit tons when we were in his slip. We'll take a P2 considering. Oh, my foot just slipped on the brake again there. That was dodgy. We'll take a P2. In that scenario, we definitely take a P2. I don't know if I've lost SR though. No, I thought Costas. I stayed to the left because I thought that Costas would go right and jink it in, but he tried to avoid me, so I ended up going straight into the back of him. No, I wasn't sending it. I braked too late, Costas. But I thought I would stay to the left to avoid you, but then you stayed to the left also. It doesn't matter. We didn't lose SR. That's the main thing. We didn't lose any, chat. So yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Right, let's go again anyway. Let's go again. Da, 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 da. By the way, chat, I keep forgetting about like reminders. We're currently on 186. We need 14 more. Let's see if we can get them 14 in there and get the 200 done. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I'll try not to pleb it this time. No, I wasn't saying I didn't like. So Costas, you're mishearing, or I don't like the bump drafting, but I do the bump drafting. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that we have to do it, but that's the best way to do it, isn't it? But I don't like it, but that is the way that's the best way to play the game at the moment. Like, the fastest way is to just work together, and like the best way, whereas like it's not necessarily what I want. Do you know what I mean? It's like the best way to do it is by just working together, but it shouldn't be like that on air. Like if you go to other games, you don't see it because there's no advantage to it. Plus you get damage as well, but there's just no real. You you don't gain that much through doing it, so it's definitely more fun if you fight. I agree, Costas. I 100% agree. It's way more fun if you fight. I mean, maybe we should just do that. Fight. Every corner battling it. It probably would be more entertaining. Was that with real slipstream or custom though, Costas? I don't know. I don't know if that's a with real or with custom. I don't know. I'm hungry. I've just remembered what I've got in the fridge. I'm gonna go and get it ready for after this race chat, so I've got time to eat it. 1 second. Got myself a little treat. Got myself a Cathedral City lunch pack. Don't know how I'm going to put that on. Hang on a minute. Do I need a spoon? Oh, it comes with one. Yes. No butter. Does it? Oh, you don't get butter on it, though. Oh, well. So you get a little crackers. Look at that. Lovely Cathedral City. I'll have that for me lunch in a minute. Bit of Cathedral City with some Branston pickle on it on a cracker. Yum, yum, yum. Starving though. I might have to have it in reverse order and have my Mars bar now. I think we're gonna have to do that. You're right. You need to add me, Jamie. What? You should have been. Was you not on GC Sport? Did you delete me? Oh, wait there. Are you on my main account though, Damien? No, wait there. Damien might be on my main account. What, on this account, Damien? This one shouldn't be full. Unless I've got about 2,000 friend requests to accept. This one shouldn't be full. I'll add you. We'll delete someone after Damien and we'll add you. Who says I want to? I'll add you and you can decide if you want to, Damien. I thought you were on my friends list. I probably just see you in the top 10 all the time and just presume you're on my friends list anyway. Because you're always in the top 10, so I don't know. Yeah, we could do that. We could delete Costas and then add Damien instead. Oh shit! I saw it very late coming up me rear. One more light for 200. Let's get it, chap. Oh, no, no. No, I think I've got a pen. Golty's on the mediums. I think I've got a pen, chat, already. I think I've ruined this one. I just wouldn't turn. It was just like the most understeery thing ever into that corner. You sure? I don't know. Are we okay? We are. It looks like we are. No red on that. And we got away with it. We got away with it. It was a crap entrance, but we got away with it. So Costas is going to go longer on the hard tyres to try and give himself a tyre advantage at the end. That's what he's trying out in this one. At least that'll then, hopefully, because I've messed up the entrance, we should still be with him. Oh, fuck. Maybe not now, chat. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong gear. Skills. Absolute skills there, chat. What's he saying F for? Why are you saying F? What have you done? Or was he just saying about my driving, maybe? That's why he's saying F, chat. Surely you just lost yourself more time doing it. Yeah, I was going to say. Golty will be gone here, so we're not going to catch Golty up. I'm in the wrong gear again. Oh, did he go too much on the grass there? Alright, let's try and push a bit. We know we can do low 29s now, so we're not going to catch Golty up. He's just going to be too quick here, I think. think I was alright there. I don't know though. They're okay. Wasn't a particularly good lap, but oh, you keep messing that corner up. That same corner every time. Need to brake a fraction earlier into technically turn 3, isn't it? That slip is still strong, chat. I get better exit and then they start gaining halfway down the straight. It's still very strong on the straights. Apparently they have campo, apparently. That's what people were saying, but it doesn't feel that like they have that much. It still feels very strong. But it might feel strong because real slipstream has always been quite powerful anyway, but if it hasn't got the dirty air, it'll be easier to follow, wouldn't it? So that wasn't helpful. A little bit slow. Yeah, he's gonna bump. I presume he's bumping because he can see Costas coming through. I appreciate the bomb, but I got a penalty there. No, that's going to give Costas a slip. Have to be careful. Need to do some good driving now. Otherwise, Costas is going to be on us. Penalty ring. Yep. I should have just kept it floored. I think the best thing to do now is just don't even try and give the game a chance to give you the penalty back. Just floor it and take advantage of it, because otherwise you lose more time. Like I lifted then and tried to see if I could avoid it, whereas if I would have kept it floored I would have still got half a second and been 3 temps further down the road. So seems pretty stupid to try and lift. Let's see what his pace is like without a slip. Shut up here. Only you, Pio. Only you, Pio. I think I need to get back past, but we're waiting somewhere where we can do it clean, because otherwise Costas is going to catch us up here. Oh, he's got a pen. Right, Costas is going to be in our slip. Thank you for letting me through, Couch. Close. That was very close. I had to go to third then, or I was a goner. Costa is going to get into that slipstream. He's got fresher tyres as well, hasn't he? I've just remembered, Costa's pitted lap later. We're gonna have to start driving well here. I don't know if we can really hold him off with fresh when he's got a fresher tyre. Got a good exit, but he is going to be there. Oh, Costa has got some good pace here, you know. He always does have a Red Bull ring, though. Does look like pitting that lap later is, if you didn't get the 3-second penalty, obviously, it is kind of a help, really, isn't it, with the fresher tyre? My tyres feel dead. I think part of the problem is how cold the front tyres are. Well, yeah, we don't. I wouldn't say it's fixed. Some people said that it's not as powerful, but I'm not so sure it's not that powerful. I mean, we'll see. We'll wait on this next straight, just see how much. I mean, look how quickly he's gaining behind us there. I mean, it doesn't look fixed to me, but I'm just saying what I'm seeing. Like, the slipstream to me still looks very, very strong. Oh, you tit. Oh, knobhead. What an absolute knobhead. Gotta get rid of these. I've had too many penalties this race. I don't think this slipstream's fixed, to be honest with you. I mean, still feels very strong. I'm gonna have to try and hold on this position. I don't know how many. I know that there's quite a few cars that need to pit in front of us, but I've plebed this race with loads of pens, so I think Luke will still be ahead of me. Oh no, I think I just got another pen. No, I got away with that one. I lifted, got away with it. Oh, he had to lift. We got a little bit of slipstream here off Costa, so we should be all right. His tyres look all right in this one, to be fair. Costa, but he did pit a lap later, didn't he? Seems like his tyres are in good nick, better than mine anyway. It might actually be helping him that if he's using a lot of angle on the wheel with the controller, might be helping build some tyres in the front, like some temperature in the front tyres, because that's what I'm struggling with at the moment. More the temperatures than it is the wear. I feel like there's no grip on the front. Streamlabs is whooping everyone's ass. To lift again then. I think he had to lift there because of possible pen. Clusters is on the controller, yeah, so is Calster. Calster would be whooping everyone's ass in here if he was racing. Oh yeah, this looks nice. What's this? Is this... Where's my... Oh, there it is. I thought they forgot to put my spatula in. Oh, that's some thick-ass cheese, that. Oh, I'll take some of that. Give me some Branston pickle on that as well. Oh, yes. Yes. That's how we do it. All right. Did you want to see his tyre wear, or should we compare? Should we just have a little bit of science and see what the difference is, even though he had 1 lap fresher tyres? Let's just quickly look at what the difference was, even with the the lap extra. We had a bit better there. Oh, we had better than him. We had better tyres, even though... Yeah, we actually had a bit more front left than him, so... Okay, I think it's temperatures why I can't get the grip at the end, though. I think the temperatures are dropping too much on the front, and I just can't find any pace with it. Yeah, remember he pitted a lap later than us, though, so he did have 1 lap fresher tyres. But it wasn't too bad. He still had plenty of grip on them, didn't he? Right, we go again. We go again. No, I need to build some temps up in them fronts. It's just not Not happening at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Don't know. Don't know. Oops. I think we'll be on mediums, chat. I think I'm going to be on mediums here. F. Big F. Oh, I'm on mediums. Balls. No. Didn't get it done in time. Oh, well. Screwed this race. Yeah, I'm on mediums. I've screwed it, Damien. I tried to change, but it didn't change in time. To lift them. They're all on hards this time as well. I'm so screwed because I'll have no slipstream. I'll have no slipstream for the race. Oh, the lag them. Make sure you take an appropriate pit entry. Costas is going to go for that extra lap, isn't he? He lagged right in front of me on that corner. I got a lag spike off Costas in the middle of the apex. What the hell? They need to fix these servers, they're so bad. I'm going to lose time now because when I take the penalty, I'm going to have to take a weird line through the corner, aren't I? Because Costas will take his pit entry. So Golty's on hards as well, going for 2 laps on the hard tyre, I think. Oh no, Golty must be on the mediums. Right, okay. We just try and do some good laps and see if we can get a top 5. Maybe, I doubt it though. I think that penalty is going to have cost us. Oh, I've just got another one. Oh, fuck this race. I don't know what's wrong with me. It feels weird. Yeah, terrible driving. Oh well, this race we're not even in the top 10, chat. Probably in the bottom 3. We've just lost 6 seconds already. What the hell? I'm annoyed that I just didn't get the hard tyres on in time. I did not want to start on the mediums. Probably a pen, that, I think. Let me get away with that. Nah, I don't mind talking when I'm racing. It's the whole point of streaming. That was terrible through there. Not a bad lap, but it wasn't a great one. Trying to get a bit of temperature in the tyre, but the fronts are already going too low. Oh, I've gone again. Thank you, AC. I've just played this one now. Oh well. We'll bin this race off and we'll not worry about this. I'm not going to push anymore. We'll just finish this and then we'll go again, chap. I've completely messed this whole race up, so we're not going to get anywhere out in this one with how I've drove this so far. It's been a disaster. The board is dad. Yeah, I didn't read the end bit. I thought I read the bit about award, but then I didn't get to the bottom bit with the board is dad. I'm annoyed at myself there. I was actually driving quite alright there. 29.5s with not great laps. I mean, pace is there, I think. I think if we push, the pace will be there once we're used to it. We should be able to get down to the low 29s. HC, thank you for the £2, legend. I want to get it done as soon as possible, but we'll have to see. Like, the problem with it is, like I've said, I have to take a few days. I'll probably have to take a couple of days off, but we'll see. The kids break up tomorrow, so that's handy for me because, like, I don't have to pick her up. I don't have to take her to school, so it's a big help for me that it gives me a bit more time to, you know, try and sort stuff out. So I'm gonna try as soon as possible. So I wanted to do it before the end of this month, but we'll see. We will see. Thank you very much for the support, HC. That lap is shit. 30.1, that's so slow. I think you've got to try and stay on the throttle through that turn one, you know. There's a way of literally just flooring it through it and it'll stay stable. We won't be doing any reviews on them. I've never said I'd do a review on PSV. Thank you, AC. I'm glad you're enjoying the LMU. I'll play that corner. What the hell? 30.2. Get out of these 30s. See you later, Pio. I'm Vanessa. They're gone. Never to return. I already have him replaced Renato. I've already picked him. Gary's one. because that'll kill the it will kill the tires in terms of the wear. You'll have no wear if we run front bias. I don't think it'll make much difference. I don't know, but I'm not too sure whether Gran Turismo actually heats your tires up through the braking. Might do a little bit, might do ever so slightly, but you'll be slower over a lap though. I think you will anyway. Yeah, Gary and Space Cowboy nominated. We've had a shocker in this one though, so yeah, Renato. Yeah, struggling again. Should still be in the 29, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think like Damien said, you've got to work the tyre and push it a bit more to build the temperature up in that front. I mean, with the two big mistakes we've made in this race, though, I doubt we'll be anywhere near top 7 or 8. I mean, we're probably looking at maybe close to P10 with the two massive mistakes we've made. I don't really know. Yeah, I absolutely love LMU at the moment. I've got to be honest with you. I love playing the game. So I know that some people who follow us for Gran Turismo might be a bit like, oh, who's spinning Gran Turismo off? I'm not binning it off. I'm playing the game that I really love. So if Gran Turismo start doing better and PD start doing better at what they're trying to do, then we'll play a bit more Gran Turismo still. But I don't think PD are doing a good enough job with the sport modes personally. So there's other options out there. Why limit yourself to just doing Gran Turismo when there's other options out there? It just doesn't make sense to me. And I am absolutely loving LMU, so I'm going to be doing more and more of it. Another SUV, yeah. Just what we need. Starting to catch up a little bit more speedy now, isn't he, with the tyres being that little bit fresher. I think a lot of people are constant, but like, I get called out for whinging if I when I say it, but at the end of the day, I just think the PD could do a better job. And I don't see why I should limit myself to one game. So, and I think LMU has gone down really well on the stream so far. It seems to be okay, considering we've only just started. Seems to have, you know, they seem pretty enjoyable to watch from what I'm gathering. People seem to like it. And that's always a positive thing if I see that people are enjoying the streams when we're doing it, a new game. I think if we took out the two big mistakes here, I reckon we'd be on for at least close to a podium. I don't know, or P4, but the two big mistakes have just screwed us. I think we'd be in P4 without the big mistakes. Golty's got a comfortable win here, I think, as well. Yeah, they've pitted. I haven't pitted yet, so we're not racing Calster. We're not racing with them. I've binned it twice in this race, so we're nowhere near. We're probably like P9, P10, something like that. We're nowhere near the top group because we binned it twice. Yeah, that Mike, that, like I said before, that Monza race. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have been as happy if that race, if I would have been getting took out, but like, that's what you don't, like, incidents like that can happen. It was one of them moments where something knocks onto something else, and we just got so lucky in that race every time. We did some good decisions as well, though. Like, I lifted very early because I could see what was going to happen, and I gave myself time to see what was happening, and we got through it because of that, so it was nice. Yeah, my tyres are toast. We're quite far behind it. I don't even think we're in the top 10, to be honest with you. That tyre on the front is so dead. Yeah, you can use a controller. I don't know what it would be like on a controller, though. Not sure what it'll be like on a controller, but you will be able to use one. I know on ACC that a very quick driver uses the controller, doesn't he? One of the quickest drivers on ACC is a controller player, so you will be able to do it. So yeah, we're gonna be in P9, chat, which, I mean, if you take out the two huge mistakes, I think we're ahead of that group up there. I think we're ahead of that group without the two big mistakes, so we would have been P4, I reckon. You have to use both tyres, HC. You have to use both tyres in this race. It's a compulsory pit stop and both tyres required. No, you can't have weather when two tyres are compulsory, because it'd be a bit stupid. They couldn't physically do that. The only way they could have made this a bit more interesting would have been soft tyres and like a little bit less tyre wear, but not enough to complete the race, and then make it so if it was a dry race, you just pick when you want, basically within like 3 or 4 lap spread. And then if it rained, obviously you'd have had to pit. Yeah. They did it at a live event, but that was really stupid, wasn't it? That was the worst decision I've ever seen in an esports competition. That I still can't believe they decided to do that. Like, honestly, It says a lot about PD that they did that in a live event, you know. It's crazy. You'd do a medium no stop if you wouldn't even do a hard no stop. You'd do medium no stop if there was no pit stop required. Did you win that? Bloody hell. I thought Goldie was going to win that. Right, we'll try again, chap, because we absolutely plebbed that one. We plebbed that with a capital P. Yeah, I seen you lose a few bits of time throughout the different laps when I was chasing. Yeah, the audio on LMU is very good. It's really, really good. Right, I don't know if let's just double check and see, just in case that livery's been done. Though I don't think it will. Yeah, Damien, slow down. I think we need a weight BOP system where we just give Damien a bit more weight. Just put a bit of weight on his car. Or, Damien, you can always do your penalty trick. Feel that on there. Oh, I mean, the quality of the physics on LMU are just... There's no arguing. I mean, you can't... No one... I don't think you'd ever get anyone try and argue that Gran Turismo's got better physics than LMU. That's not why people play Gran Turismo, really. They play it because it's pick up and play. And it's easy to jump into. That's why people play Gran Turismo. But LMU does have that ability to just jump in now with like the fixed setup races. Yeah, you have to do your traction control. You have to figure out what works for you. But that's just a case of driving a couple of laps and figuring out what settings you want where. It's not the hardest. No worries, Costas. Are you done now till Wednesday? No worries, mate. Don't know if I'll be on GT on Wednesday. I don't know. Probably not. I think I'll do LMU tomorrow and Wednesday, in all honesty, because LMU goes into full release tomorrow. So I think tomorrow and Wednesday is going to be all like LMU only, and then we'll do Thursday update for Gran Turismo. Makes sense to do that actually, because with Gran Turismo getting an update on Thursday, I might as well save the Thursday morning stream for Gran Turismo. So this will be our last stream until Thursday probably. No, not on PS5. No, it's LMU on PC isn't officially out yet. It's still technically early access. Tomorrow it goes into full release. So for free new cars for free. I'll get 3 new cars for free. Some people will get 2. It depends if you got the DLC. But I'll get the brand new M4 Evo. So that'll be an updated Evo car. I'll also get the Mercedes AMG LMG GT3 AMG. And also the Aston Martin Volcra hypercar is added for free tomorrow with version 1.0. So yeah, and there's going to be some other stuff. The tyre model's been improved again, a little bit more stable. They've made the tyre model a little bit more stable. So there's some big improvements, not massive, but nice improvements with that. And there's a better setup page coming for the setups when you're doing the setups on the game. It seems like a nice update that they've done tomorrow. Yeah, Pio. It won't even be like the Evo one. It'll just be the be the first one. Yeah, Goldie, you on about the track limits? Are you on about turn 1? Turn 1's weird. I went wide before and didn't get one, but because I hit the apex, it didn't give me a penalty. It's like, I think it's to do with how... I think it's because where you go over the track limits. Do you know what I mean? I think it's based on at what part of the track you go wide. So if you're further up the road when you go wide, I think it lets you off because you're further up. So if you understeer, obviously you miss the apex, you go over the line earlier, and then it gives you the penalty. So if you're later over the line, you're fine. Early, penalty. That's how I think it works, anyway. Yeah, it'll be cheaper to buy it today than it will be tomorrow if you're going to get LMU, chat. It'll be cheaper to buy it today than tomorrow if you're going to get DLC in there. I mean, it depends if you're going to take it serious. If you want to take it really serious, there's a monthly fee where you get the reporting system and all that and the livery creation, and then you get all the DLC for free with that. So you could do the monthly fee and do it that way. I pay the medium fee, which is like, I think it's £6 a month. And then I can report people and stuff like that. If there's any racing incidents, you can report them. You also get a few extra things there as well. You get early access to the practice sessions. So you can go into a practice session that's not actually available for everyone when you pay the £6-7 a month. So there's a few extra bonuses for that. And you can sign up to races early as well. So I can sign up for an upcoming race that's not even showing yet, because I pay for the £7 one. I don't know, you know, Rob. I don't think the 2024, I don't know if the 2024 DLC will be in there. I'm not sure. I think you already have to own it. I don't know. What are you on about? Earl is coming for the car. What? What are you on about, David? Right, we'll be going into the pits here anyway, so... Oh, he's got a pen. Damien's... Damien! Damien's got a pen. Let's see if we can avoid pens in this one. It's so important to try and avoid them. Whoa, shit in hell. That's gonna be, I was gonna say, I nearly got a pen then. Damn, I would have overtook him then, but man, Luke, just be a bit more careful on that entrance, man. I have no idea. I've not played that Need for Speed, so I've got no idea. Yeah, not for me. Not. I used to like Need for Speed. I don't really have the urge anymore for that, but I did used to play them. Not many games that I'm even excited for anymore, apart from like the racing game. Oh shit in hell. That's a pen, isn't it? 1 second for that? Why? Why 1 second for that? Seriously? Why do I get 1 second for that? I don't understand why you get 1 second. For half a second, yeah, but one? Why? What logic makes it think that that's worth a second? Stupid. Jeez. Can't seem to get any grip then. Yellow flags, I'm not sure why. What time is it, by the way, Chuck? What time are we on? Half 2. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm being way too aggressive, aren't I? I'm flooring it when I don't need to. Oh. Alright, try and get going. That Beetle will be strong at the end, won't it, with the tyres? Why Nave's probably trying it. Penalty. Penalties everywhere, chat. Everyone's just getting penalties. Oh, what the hell was that? That was lag. I can't help that, chat. I don't think I need to do anything there because that was a huge lag spike as I went for the move down the inside. I think he got lag punted on the left. I don't think I did anything wrong. We kept it to the inside. That was just lag. That's probably a pen, isn't it? No, I avoided the pen. Yeah, that was huge lag. I think Alexandra lagged into the back of the digit, but I was going down the inside. I didn't know where they were once they were lagging. I clept that corner, didn't I? Ah. Flagging again. It's just, what's going on with this lag? Yeah, oh, he did the little trick. The lag issues, James, have been going on for about 3 or 4 months now, I think. It's been getting worse and worse, the lag issues. It seems like it's just getting worse and worse every week, to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on with the servers, but they seem screwed. Oh, the pen glitch. Yeah, I mean, I was doing that a while ago, but I've stopped doing it now. I can't be bothered. It is quicker to do it, obviously, that's why people do it, but... I got a pen then or not? Oh, he did. I think he'll wait for the straight, won't he? Be interested here. I think I'd get away with that. Look, it's because I hit the apex. Luke's got a pen. Just as I was about to get the slip off Luke, when he takes a pen, I was about to... Yeah, that was a bit silly. I don't know who that was. No, I don't even know who that was, but it was ridiculous. I obviously lost position there because of that, because I couldn't turn in because he just, I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, that's interesting. More BOP is good. I don't mind that. I don't know. I don't know if it could have been lag or not. Possible. Sorry, my bad. Brake too late there. Hoping that's not a pen. Will he go for us here? Is he okay? He's flashing. He's going to wait. Alright, let's try and get these last scores. At least we recover to a P5 maybe. Yeah. The reason we don't get penalties is because we were late over the white line, like I said before. If you hit the apex and go late over the white line, you don't get a track limit. Plus, we had already overtaken him before that point, so when we ran late, it wasn't too early enough to get the penalty, so I knew I wouldn't get one there. Yeah, there was some big lag. Like, I don't know who was that who lagged into us. Who was it? Was it this guy? Was it Ghost? Is that Ghost? That was crazy, that. I need to see what happened with that. Was it lag or was it just a missed braking? I need to have a little look. Let's have a little look at this. So let's have a little. He's already gone anyways in that. Let's have a little look at this. There was a massive lag when I went to overtake you, Alexander. I went to overtake you, and there was a huge lag moment. Like, the cars just went everywhere. I think you lagged into digit, but I was already down the inside. And, yeah, I don't think we did anything wrong, because it was just a massive lag spike. Where is it? Let's have a little look at this. Where was that lag? The first one? I think it was... Was it up here? No? Here, maybe? So I went for an overtake on him, did I? Yeah, look. And then the game just went, look at the lag. Everyone just froze on my screen. And I'm like, I'm already on the inside. I don't think there was anything wrong with what we did there, because I'm going on the inside, taking a normal line, and then everyone froze and lagged. Look, the whole lobby just lagged, and I'm just already on the inside, so I don't think there was anything wrong with it. I left space on the outside. There's nothing we could do about that. Nothing at all. All right, let's have a little look at this. What lap was it that... No, it was further back when I lost the position. Wait there. Wait, it was this lap here. Oh, was it? Yeah, look at this. That wasn't even lag. This was just, I don't know. I think he went for an overtake and just totally misjudged it. That was terrible. That was a terrible attempt of an overtake there. What's that, WR? Clean your cage key, thinking that's it. What? Don't get it. I don't understand it. Chaotic racer, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I might tell you what we will do before we finish for the first stream. Don't know if I'm gonna. I'm tempted to do LMU tonight, chat. That's not my issue, by the way. WR. That the lag is not my end. It's not my end, mate. That's the game. That's just Gran Turismo at the moment. That's not that. The lag is not my end. It's the game. Everyone's getting the lag. So, yeah, it's just general shit. Connect. It doesn't even. I mean, it won't even let us do that at the moment, will it? But, yeah, there's nothing wrong with the connection. It's just the servers for the last 4 months on this game have been arse, basically. They've been terrible. We'll go and do a daily race B anyway to see what. Let's see what that's like, because we haven't done one of them yet. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with. You got a decent connection there, so. I always, mate, if you're on about this, it's not cage. If you're on about this, we do this every day, mate. It's nothing to do with that. We do that all the time. That does nothing. That doesn't improve the lag, mate. That does absolutely zero for the lag in the lobbies. It's a game issue at the moment. The lag in the lobbies is all down to the game servers. Nothing to do with clearing anything or your internet. It's purely a game server. At that moment, Alexandro, Digit, they all would have had a lag moment. Everyone in that moment would have had that same lag moment because it's server-based. It's not individual-based. So yeah, it's nothing you'll do will fix it on this game. It's just very laggy at the moment in general. Right, let's have a little look at this. G70. Oh. Let's do it. Let's just get in the G70. Let's see what this race is like before we finish, and then chat. LMU or GT7 for an evening stream? What are we saying? LMU or GT7 for an evening stream? I'm interested to see what you reckon. Mario Kart. See you later, Damien. Right, let's just load this ghost up and see what they're doing. It's quite interesting that while we're playing Gran Turismo 7 and we've got mainly GT people in here, there's more people saying they want LMU over GT. That for me is quite crazy. Like, it's bizarre because I think that says a lot, doesn't it? Why does this car feel like this on this track? Well, that's what I needed to check. I need to check my settings here because I have a feeling. Right, force effect 50. Force feedback 4, 1. Where's the setting that I'm looking for? No, that's not the right one then. I know that. I know that is that one. Just checking them on the right setting. Yeah, that's the right one. I think. Yeah, that's the right one. Full sugar. The only thing is, the only reason why I'm tempted to stick with Gran Turismo is because I'm going to be doing LMU tomorrow and Thursday. Chat, I'm not doing sorry. I'm going to be doing LMU tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm not going to be doing Gran Turismo on Tuesday or Wednesday. So there won't be anything Gran Turismo on the channel tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah, I know, Josh, I know. They've always put more effort into them little weekly events. They seem to always put a bit of effort into them. We'll see. We'll see what this race is like, chat, first. Let's just see what this daily race is. I mean, I doubt it's amazing, but it might. It depends how. I want to see how strong the slipstream is for this race, because there is something you could do for this race, possibly. It is quite. It's a shame that a lot of the community of Gran Turismo, I think, in the way like that they are, that they think that LMU is a better game, and like they'd rather watch LMU. It is a shame that PD have put, because I don't blame the game. I don't think it's the game's fault. Do you know what I mean? I think it's PD's fault that we're in this situation. I think it's PD's fault that people are just not really. I mean, there is some people loving the like the way the game is at the moment, but a lot of people seem to be starting to realise that PD are being a little bit lazy recently. Takes a really tight line through there, doesn't he? It is frustrating because there is so many things that they could do with this game. Like, they have so many race cars they've never even used as well. That's another part like I don't get. There's race cars that have never been used in this game. Never ever been used in a daily race. And they'd probably be quite fun to drive. It's strange that you have so many options, yet so lack of options when it actually comes to the racing. Like, they've got loads of options to what they could use. But the variety is not that amazing, is it? Yeah, I mean, it's not getting hate. I mean, the thing is, though, Player One, do you not think it's deserved? Do you not think that some of the what people are saying is valid? I think most of what people say about GT7 is very valid at the moment, to be honest with you. It's not moving with the times, that's a problem. You can't just stay still when it comes to games. You've got to move, you've got to listen to your community. And Gran Turismo are not, they just don't seem to want to listen. That's one of the biggest faults they have. They just want to carry on pumping out stuff without listening to what the community are saying. Yeah. I mean, it makes me... Do you know what? I mean, I just think it's baffling that PD aren't willing to use what they created. They created this amazing game, which they did. This isn't a really, really good game. They've created a really solid foundation, and then they just don't use any of it. Like, it just baffles me. Like, why would you waste your time creating such a good game with so many options and then just stick to Red Bull Ring and like Suzuka and the same daily combos, say daily combos all the time? It's just weird. I don't know why they wouldn't want to put more effort in. You know, this should be their love child for a game. Do you know what I mean? They should be nursing it through everything and trying to get the best out of it. And I feel like they just don't care anymore. We're not going to start anywhere near the front here because you can see I'm already 4/10 up on this lap. I'm not going to be able to finish this. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot about the like button. If you enjoyed the races, hit that like, subscribe, helps me out. To be honest, chat, I've got to be honest with you, another thing I've noticed as well is LMU's performing better on my channel in terms of views and stuff like that. LMU is just doing so much better than Gran Turismo, which is weird because most of my channel obviously come from GT as subscribers. Right, we're starting bang in the middle. I don't think the foundation is weak for Gran Turismo. I think they've got a really good foundation to the game. I think I don't think that's fair. I think Gran Turismo has a really good foundation of... I'm telling you now, if I was given control of the daily races for a couple of months, I guarantee you a lot of people would have less complaints about sport mode because we'd be using different tracks. I'd go to tracks that I don't even like just for variety as like other daily races and stuff. I'd make sure there was always something on that. There should always be a daily race that you think, oh my God, I've not driven that in ages. There should always be one race like that you think, oh my God, I half forgot that track even existed. I think the GTR is quite quick here, but it'll migrate to everyone in the G70. It'll do the usual migration to the G70. I mean, apparently they have altered the slipstream at Red Bull Ring, by the way. That's why I want to see this. I've got to be honest with you, though. For me, that slipstream was still very strong at Red Bull Ring. If they've altered it, they haven't altered it very much. Because, I mean, they were gaining a lot on that track. It's not normally a track where you gain massive amounts anyway, because you don't get into 6th gear. But it still felt like the slipstream was quite strong there. So, I don't personally think it's been altered much at all, but apparently people are saying it has altered a bit. You'll never have, no matter how hard you try, you can't BOP every car to, like all cars to be competitive. You'll never be able to test that because you'll never be able to get that because tracks change. Every track has its own unique nature. So like real life, some cars suit certain tracks. It's really difficult to get every car competitive at every track. It's a situation that'll never happen, to be honest with you. You can make some cars quite close, but you'll never get every car competitive, like to a point where they're going to be able to fight the best cars. Every game has the same issue with BOP in my view anyway. Like, every single game out there pretty much has a similar issue when it comes to BOP. Yeah, but BOP in Group 3 is pretty solid. I mean, even in Group 4, the problem with Group 4 is, which is why I get more annoyed, is, I mean, maybe if you put a bit of tyre wear in, the Lambo might just become too strong with tyre wear, I don't know, but there is ways of probably making Group 4 a little bit more entertaining. Oh, that's not the line you want to do. I used to love driving this in 4-wheel drive on GT Sport, this track. I remember when the Evo was OP here, and I used to love driving. I had a really good race with Favaris on this track. He's just going to lose us both time there. He's like loses both of it there, but hey. Let's just have a little look at this slipstream from here now. Right, so we got a better exit than him, and he's already gaining on us. Doesn't look like it looks strong on this one. Alright, let's try and catch this group up. Oh shit, that's a penalty. Yeah, that'll be a definite penalty. Or not. Hey, there you go. Kaz, I'll pay you off later, mate. Appreciate it. You're right, Alpha. Daily C is Red Bull Ring, Group 3. Daily B is Nürburgring GP in Group 4. Did you call that, by the way, Kalsa? But you called it in Group 3 for Daily C, Nürburgring. I think SDS called Red Bull Ring, but in Group 4. And Kalsa called Nürburgring, but in Group 3. And Daily A, Watkins Glen short track. I would love to know. I would love to know how many times Watkins Glen short has been used as Daily A. Like, has anyone got any stats? Did Tijani put that in his little video with the stats for it? How many times has Watkins Glen been used as a short track for Daily A? That must be like one of the most overused tracks for Daily A. They're fighting while I'm trying to get used to this, which is good. Gives me time for the last lap to get the hang of it. I tell you what though, chat, it's a decent length race this. It's actually got time to battle. I quite like it. Do you know what? I know it's all going to be in the G70 here, but they've made a decent length race for fighting, because 5 laps of this track is enough to have a good battle. Like, the race is going to be nearly 11 minutes long, isn't it? Well, yeah. What? 11 minutes 30? No, 10 minutes 30, something like that for this race? Maybe a bit longer? So at least they haven't done 4 laps here. They've chose a good length of race for this, I think. 5 laps is enough to have a good battle round here. Yeah, me and Antomics had some great races on that race. I think Fonda's... that was one of the races where Fonda started to pick up the pace as well. Because he was quick there as well. Fonda's, Antomics, we all had some great battles on that combo. And that had dirty air in it, but the thing was, the straights were long enough to kind of counter it a bit. High downforce though really works at St. Croix. I don't know why it hasn't been done more. High downforce at St. Croix C, either the reverse or normal, is really good. This is interesting. And then they left it for about 5 years. And then they forgot about St. Croix for life. I mean, it's not one of my favourite tracks, but I did enjoy that Group 1 one there. There was a good Group 2 race in the reverse as well that was pretty solid. Pontorinos. What we want to do here is try and widen the line a bit. P1's going to get away here because these are going to fight. It's an alright daily actually, this one, to be honest with you, chat. I mean, if you deliberately set yourself a lap slower than what you could do, you could have some fun round here. Like a bit like where we've started from here, makes the race quite entertaining. From the back would be a bit difficult, I think. But from like midfield, like P6, P7, it'd be entertaining. Well, that's going to lose him probably down to... Well, he might hold on to P5, but... Yeah, I like this track. I do like it. It's just, again, it is used a lot, but... I do think this combo's alright, though. Like, you're going to have some good racing here, you know. Even if it is G70 everywhere, you will have some good battles around here. It's actually quite hard to overtake around this track in four-wheel drive, because trying to like get the car lined up to get the exit. Like we're quite a bit faster than these, but can't really do much at the moment. I'm sure someone will go for a last lap 10 though, won't they? Which could result in a couple of positions here. We're going to get one for free. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, yeah, I agree. Group 4 needs... Surely this update's going to fix the BOP in Group 4, though, because they didn't do it in the last one, did they? They did Group 3, but they didn't do Group 4, so... Surely this is going to be the update that alters Group 4 BOP, I would think. Although, this is PD. I mean, yeah, they'll probably just add scapes and then free cars. You're such a donkey, you know, Pio. I planned that one, chat. I backed off deliberately. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why did he do that? What was that about? He just completely killed him. So I predicted that was they were gonna fight side by side, so I backed off so I could get the tighter line. I think that's what the game needs as well, Mad Max. That would be really good for me if they did that, because to be honest with you, if we got GT World Series back, I'd have Monday daily races, Wednesday GT World Series in the evening, Saturday GT World Series. I wouldn't need to do more than, like, one day would be enough of the dailies then, because you do LMU in between. And I feel like that would be, like, really good, because you'd have 3 different tracks always to, like, you'd have a new track on Monday, new track on Wednesday, and a new track on the weekend. And I think that would make a big difference to Gran Turismo. That is one area which I've said it multiple times, chap. I don't understand why we don't have constant exhibition seasons. No one cares if it's not for any sort of qualification. People just want to race different combos with more realistic settings. So there should always be an exhibition season happening on Gran Turismo, but there isn't, and I don't know why there isn't. It's weird. Right, let's have a little look at this replay, chat. Was that oh, what, in the time trial? Is that Nath though? Probably Kelsey, yeah. I'll have like, no, we're not going away in August this year. We're not having we're probably not going away this year, so I don't think we're going to be going on holiday this year. See, maybe next year, who knows. I want to see this at the end. Right, so why did this guy punt him? Let's have a little look. So I went left as if I was going to send it and then backed out and braked early on purpose. So I was like, give myself a gap so that I know they were going to go side by side. And we all know what happens when you go side by side. You go slow. So then I took a really tight line through here. Look. I still don't really understand. Why did this guy do what he did? Let's just see from his view here. Nah, that's why he was... Okay, I can see why he was annoyed. But I think it was a little bit of an overreaction. I can understand why he's annoyed, but he overreacted massively. Look, Like, in fairness as well, actually. In fairness, it was this guy's fault, in a way. In all honesty, chat, it's half this guy. It's half his own fault, that, because he just turned in like he wasn't there. That guy deserved the space. So, at this point here, he's ahead, and he needs a space in the corner, look. But he just cuts him up, so... In all honesty, chat, it's kind of his own fault. Where was he supposed to go? Like, he's literally over the curb. I genuinely don't think that was much that guy could do. He even tried to give space on the exit, look. He tried to give the space on the exit. And I came through, and then this guy just wipes him out. Like, I think that's so bad. So his own driving cost him there, and then he took it out on the other guy. Because look, at this point he should be turning left, but watch, he turns right. And look, he's turning right. He should still be going to try and go wider there. I think that I personally would say that was more his fault, but that is just so bad to see. It's really bad to see that. I'm glad. Wait there. The thing is, though, I bet you that guy. Where is he? Was it? Does he finish ahead of him, though? Let's see. No, he still finishes behind him. So, he still finished behind him with a 4-second penalty. Ah. Shame. It's a shame. Yeah, it's not even a revenge punt. That was kind of brought on because he went into the corner too quick when you were side by side. When you go side by side like that, the car on the inside needs to be less aggressive and give the space, and he didn't. So it's kind of his own fault, that, really. Yeah. Right. Right, chat. I'm going to have a little break, and then I'm going to have a think about what I'm going to do, whether I'm going to do another GT stream and then hang on till like for tomorrow, or whether I'm going to do LMU. No, they to be honest with you, if it depends who's in them, and yeah, I think custom lobbies just don't really do well on the channel, but I'm definitely going to give this a break now, though, chat, because obviously people are watching other people, and I fancy a break now anyway. Why the views have dropped off. I'm going to have a break, and then I'm going to decide what to do, whether I do GT7 or LMU. The reason I'm considering GT is because we're doing LMU tomorrow and Wednesday, and then back on GT on Thursday. So LMU is going to be a 2-day in a row, like nothing on Gran Turismo. So I am tempted to, I don't know. I'll have a little think, chat. I don't want to do ACC. I definitely won't be doing that. But I'll have a think and see. I would rather play LMU. In all honesty, I'd rather play LMU. But I'm just trying to think of, you got to remember this, like, I have to think of this as a, it sounds stupid, but you have to think of YouTube. I have to think of YouTube as it's a job, isn't it? So I have to think about what's going to work best. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have a little think and see. But anyway, either way, we had a bit of fun there. It was all right for a Monday, wasn't it? There was some fun racing. I'll see what I want to do later tonight, chat. I do want to do Imola again. I do want to do Imola and get that pit stop more aligned with the energy saving, and I think there'll be a way of doing it better there by changing the fuel as well. But we'll see. Thank you very much all for coming into the stream. I appreciate you turning up. HC UK, thank you for the £2. Xavier, thank you for the £10 through PayPal. And Carl, thank you for the $5 through Super Chat. And did we have any gifted? No, we didn't have any gifted memberships today, so I don't need to remember any of them. But yeah, thank you for the support during the GT stream. Possibly back on LMU later, chat. I don't know. I'll have a think. It'll either be LMU or GT. Whatever it is, it's either going to be GT7 or LMU. But we'll probably see you in a few hours. So have a great evening. I'll be back in a couple of hours, like 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. We'll be racing again. So I'll see you then for a couple of hours, chat. Take care, everyone. See you in a bit. Bye, everyone.